Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on a Sunday morning. What's up, chat? How's it going? Thank you for coming on, and let's have a good day. Hello? What up, people? Good morning. How's it going, guys? Oh my god. What's up, Vasco? Enigma, Alex, Luigi, Drebo, Dryman, welcome to the stream, guys and girls. How's life so far with you? Thank you for coming. Well, it's not that early into the morning. It's like 9:35 a.m. So technically not that early, but it's still morning for at least next 2 hours and a half. I like to start my day early on, you know, wake up, have a nice cup of coffee, or tea, or anything refreshing. Honestly, because it's so warm in my city, I feel like something cold in the morning does me better than a hot drink, you know. Like, I know in the winter I used to make tea every day. Not anymore, bro. It just feels too warm for a tea, you know. So that's about it. What's up, man? Good morning as well. Welcome to the stream. Finished my Resident 21 yesterday. Now the real key begins. Congratulations, brother. The thing about 22s is there are not that many 22s in the queue, bro. Like, they're barely any. So it's really difficult to find 22 keys, I feel like. Yeah, that's about it. It's most definitely a little bit difficult. A little bit, what they like to call it, dead, you know, a little bit dead. I've got 3 mates I play with. I help them complete the resilience, then we will play our keys. Issue is we don't have a tank, and pug tanks are a bit sus. Okay, if you have a pre-made, then life is a lot easier, I would say, 100%. If you are playing, you know, solo, then you know, not that many keys available, unfortunately, in LFG at least. But that's why we like the game, you know, LFG. LFG is what makes the game more interesting. I kid you not, by the way. Like, the scale of players in LFG is so different. Like, you get sometimes a very good players, and sometimes you'll get an absolute baboons. It's crazy. I love that. That's where the season ends if you play solo. Yeah, I would say playing solo for the most part is... I mean, it's fine, but it comes to a point where you're just... there are not enough opportunities, you know, for a solo player. You just have to kind of, you know, try to make friends along the way. I force my mates to go puck from time to time because you have to play a lot better in a pucks than in a team. Well, you're not wrong about that one. You ain't wrong about that one, buddy. Most definitely, you gotta do some shenanigans in pucks. The problem about pucks is not that you have to play well, but you have to help your team's mistakes, you know, in a way, in a full puck. You gotta make sure you help your teams and fix their mistakes if they do so. For example, there are 3 casters to interrupt. You can kick one guy, but we have to make sure the other 2 guys are also interrupted. So that's what pugging is. You gotta make sure that the other guys are also somehow stopped, you know. Unfortunately, that be the case right now. And I feel like 23 keys is the cap for pugging. On the 23 keys, there are barely any pugs. I mean, quite frankly, I haven't seen 23 pugs. It's okay though. Path of Exile, exactly. Path of Exile came out yesterday, so I'm not sure a lot of players are playing it. But next week there will be leveling event, and in that leveling event you can prepare your ult for the next key, you know, for the next season. Yeah, I mean, prime time for WoW is gonna be in August, but you can expect July to be quite busy though. July is gonna be probably full of testing, you know, testing the next season, classes, etc. It'll be fun. One day they will change kick so it works like the spells. If you miss it, doesn't go on city. Oh hell nah, that never gonna happen. That's never gonna happen, bro. What is more likely to happen is for them to introduce a like a queue system. You know, that's probably more likely to happen than anything else right now. uh Let me get a sip of my cold brew. Buzzing. Love me that. Some early morning amino acids. By the way, recently I am becoming a fan of avocados. So now I'm looking for different ways to eat avocados. Outside of guacamole, any suggestions would be greatly appreciated. I have like 7 avocados. I think 3 of them are ripe, and the other 4 are probably gonna get ready in like next couple of days. So anything that you know of that you can make out of avocados, let me know. The only thing that I can think of is guacamole. That's about it. But that's some rookie stuff though. Pasta with basil and avocado. That definitely sounds a little bit suspicious. I won't lie to you. A little bit sussy. Never had pasta with avocado. I know there's avocado oil, but that's about it. Now we just need a healer. It's good. I will trust you. I might give it a try. I'm more of a potato guy, not so much of a pasta. Avocado and rice cakes, salt and pepper. Ooh, rice cakes. I haven't had rice cakes since forever. Since forever. Good morning, Andy. I'm feeling and doing amazing, bro. Thank you for asking once again. Just having a chill Sunday morning. Gone to a dentist tomorrow, actually. Outside of that, I will be probably chilling. The weather today is looking good. It will rain later on. And that's about it. Where are the healers, bro? Where are the goddamn healers? None to be found so far. Still waiting for them. We need one healer that has done at least a handful of 21s though. At least handful. That would be great. Otherwise would be rather astonishing. A quick depletion. Bro, even for my own keys, I can barely find people. That's crazy. Interesting. Come on, dude. Where are the healers? Hmm. Hmm. You should make tier list for the speculative prediction that will be meta next season. Oh, fuck no, dude. That sounds like a troll. I want to take my time, evaluate, and test stuff before I make any conclusions. That sounds like something now can do. It's spin the wheel stuff. Oh my god, bro. Healers? Question mark? We've been in a queue for 10 minutes. Can't even find a singular hitter for 21. The hell? On a Sunday? These guys have 19s completed and 20s. We need 21s, bro. We need somebody that does done a handful of 21s. Ah, there you go. That's why this guy completed, I think, 121. Peter Saron. I mean, fuck it. Can't be that bad, you know? It's okay, Dryman. I just got somebody else. Thank you for the help, though. uh, hmm. What is this? Put 1, 2, 3. CC one of the casters. Oh, pull 12 double light work. I don't know if you can do that though. Pull 12 is double caster. You probably want to CC one guy. Paralysis one guy, yeah, that's fine. Alright, boys. Whenever you guys are ready. It seems like para right one or left up to you, monk. Pull 3k to depth. Anyone engineering? No, I'm not NG, bro. I am not NG. The healer has engineering. All right. It takes 2 minutes to get 25 skill of engineering. Sounds good, bro.
Five.
No,
four,
it needs skill level 25. Alright, guys. 21. Nexus Point Xenos. A cheeky warm-up, as I like to say, boys and girls. This is probably the worst open that you could hope for. Why is this guy so far behind though? Am I killing the caster? I think so, right? Kill the caster, boys, just for safety. Nice, that's it. I'm using double minor cooldowns here and using major cooldowns upstairs to make sure that we pass the pool. Because upstairs pool is very hard. Alright, let's take a look. Cage is in. I should have probably... so far so good. You need to recage soon, okay? Nice. That's it. We got it, boys. So far, so good, boys. This comp is so boring. It's bugging, brother. whenever you play in pucks, you don't really have to play. I mean, you play whatever you think would time the key, you know. The positioning here is a bit off. Question is that gonna be my potion here or not? He needs to clear this line. Nice. Prefer a boring comp to than not to time the key. Oh, it's very good, yes. Now, this, sir, is quite unfortunate. Nexus is not the hardest key. But the problem about Nexus is a lot of people are just dying. The timer is not tight. The tightest timer is in Academy. The problem with Nexus is people just randomly dying. That's it. Well, not randomly dying, but you know. Do I have to pop cooldowns again here or what? Yeah, this boss is not dying. Hey. This bossy is not dying. Nine minutes after this boss, timer is probably already cooked. Maybe it's too timeable. We're currently around 2 minutes slower than my 22 attempt so far. Not great, boys. Isn't Guardian supposed to do like 50k single targeted with augmentation? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. Something is telling me, based on how we played, we're gonna die on this pool and it's gonna be deplete. And it's gonna be GG well played. Something is telling me that. You're tanking them very close. This tank might be absolutely trolling. Nice knock by the evoker. You're tanking them on top of the dread fail. Just be careful, okay? Do not tank them on top of the dread fail. Because this way they can go in and this can deplete the key, okay? Use who instead? No, you ring them on top. It's okay, we can kill this guy. Don't even need to press defensive as long as you kill it. Oh no. No, you have to press. No, night elf. Nice. Let's take a look. What are we going to do? That was a very good burst. Careful now, Fronto. Careful, Fronto. Fronto can kill you, okay? Be very mindful. Careful the frontal now, okay? Not as expected, but fine. Timer is cooked though. We are currently very slow. The evoker is flopping on city. Not great, Mr. Evoker. I do not approve of that. Pay attention to your feet, okay? Pay attention to your feet. We're gonna put a boss at 18 minutes. How did the evoker die to Brett? I have no idea, bro. I did not take a look how he died. On Brett. Was it something out of his control? Did he actually die to aggro? Good question. He might. We're gonna have 8 minutes after this boss, probably. That's only if the boss goes well. We can three-phase the boss for sure. BO on the ads when they come, okay? Do not BO now. You gotta BO on the ads when they come. I repeat. Whenever the ads come. Under no circumstance you want to BO now. Fear, be careful. Very good by the way. We saw the fear, but only 37%. That means Evoker is doing something wrong, 100%. Because we both with a DH do good damage. He's doing something wrong. Ain't no way. Did he fuck up his breath? Did we not have even mild some shit? Healer got feared. No CR. 35 seconds CR. We can steal time. If the ring is on me, Death Strike maybe. Fucking Death Strike, bro. Timer was cooked anyway.
I simply wish you had left.
Timer was cooked anyway, boys. Alright, I don't feel like doing this again though. Ooh, this guy's looking for Eli Shaman. For 21 Academy. Oh my god. I've never seen that. What the hell? What's up, Raz? You whispered me? Bro, I have my button it always unavailable. I never see it, bro. I don't need it, but I can come to play. Hold up. I can come play one. Or a couple. Depends how good the party is. I think Enhanced Shaman can fit better in this comp because you have Iron's Warrior and Mistweaver. You get the more damage. Question is, do we know any Enhanced Shamans? That is more appropriate question. You don't trust full melee? Got you. It's alright, brother. It's alright. My Shaman has a couple of 22s times as well on that bad boy. I think I got like Mesara Caverns, and I've got also Pit of Sauron on 22. Alright, you can get me on. I can queue up. There we go. There we go, dude. How do I get more into pugging? Just pug, bro. Open the queue and just join in. That's it. There is no secret about it. Am I gonna Earthquake on the first boss? Nah. I'm gonna only do one Earthquake when the small adds appear, just so I can help the tank. But other than that, I'm not gonna press an Earthquake. I'll let them funnel. Unless, obviously, the guys are absolutely horrendous when it comes down to funnel damage. Let's hope not. Start streaming, gather a massive following, queue pucks, and get invited. Maybe. The real question, why at this point you don't have a team? I only play in the morning and lunch times. If I was in a best behavior for a week, I would get VIP. Wait, did I say that? Did I say a week or a month? What did I say? I need to take a look at my chat logs. Did I say you had to be in your best behavior for a week or a month? I love his go. Warrior has fun if he's playing Colossus. He is. He does have fun. Don't worry, guys. I won't press a single Earthquake on the first boss. Maybe one during the active ads. Knockdown. It was definitely a week. Well, that's what you would say, you know. What if it was a month? Huh? And you're trying to swing on me here, huh?
Five.
And it will be a year. Exactly, brother. I'm just kidding. I need to check. If I actually did say it, then I'll do it. But that is true. You've been in a much better behavior compared to last week. So kudos to you, bro. Keep it up. I like that. What made you have a better behavior? Did your wife let you clap her cheeks more often? Or did you just decide to be a nicer person? What is it? Did you suddenly be like, you know what? Not mom, sorry, wife, I said. Wife. Do we go again? Why is this healer not releasing? Release? Hello?
Only the strongest survive.
Why he's chilling on the ground? Why? It's no point to type it. Spin too early. Spin too early. You know what it says? Spin for the win. I'm sorry, Raz. If I do get 21 Academy, is that the only thing that you need actually? Is that the only thing that you need on the Paladin? On the Academy? If I do get Academy, I'll let you know, bro. I think my Warlock might have Academy actually. The Retribution Paladin misses Academy, Sky, and Seed. Got you. Okay. Well, I have only Pito offer on this Shaman. I think my DK has Nexus Point Xenos, and my Warlock has... I think Windrunner Spire. Yeah, probably Windrunner. I'm gonna try to apply for this key on my DK. I need Academy. I need Magister Terrace 22. Let me try to apply. Hold up. He might not trust in the Shaman. It's all good. People don't trust Shaman, but whenever Shaman given the opportunity to play, they're like, okay, Shaman does damage. Hell yeah, bro, it does damage. I do insane damn. Get Alter Ego. I have Alter Ego, Aaron. I do have it. Let's try to apply, bro. I have it better. Let's see what our friend here decides. Whether he wants DK or not. Shaman is 2 hours queued to bleed first pack. 1 chain knighting is already victorious. Wow. Like I wasn't the one to deplete. Our healer died twice. My puck 80 Shamans have been nothing but disappointing so far, bro. Which keys though? Like the only key where Ellie can disappoint you maybe is Magister Terras, because those small adds after the second boss is really hard for us to compete there. Yeah, in Academy 21, in Academy 21 as Ellie Shaman, you don't have high overall because you don't Earthquake. Like on the first boss, after the first boss, you should be already 50 million behind most of the classes, because you just never Earthquake. Yeah. Not ideal. Ooh, what comp do you want to play with Devourer and Red Paladin? I'm not sure. Devourer, Red Paladin, what? Augmentation? Or Decay? Not sure. Let's take a look. I'm gonna wait like a couple more minutes if they need a Decay. If he doesn't need a Decay, then that's okay. I'm gonna try to do something else. Can you analyze why did you repeat that 21 Nexus? I cannot understand how you are 2 minutes behind with no deaths. I mean, 21 key should be single attack DPS. So the first boss was already 1 minute slower-ish, give or take, because our ST was garbage. And I have a suspicion my augmentation evoker wasn't doing well, because his DPS was 26k single target. And my Guardian Druid was doing also 24k single target. And I think DH, yeah, DH also died. I think did DH, no, did he die DH? He might have died, yeah. He might have died. So I think the combination of all of this led us to that. Yeah. I mean, it happens, bro. Like, again, like deaths and mistakes like that happen. So it's all good. Okay. Well, let's queue up elsewhere. Not many keys though. Queue again? If not, we gotta get back to the Nexus Point Zeros probably. How can the Blood Legend miss 21 people on 1819 do more even more DPS? Well, that, sir, is a very good point. I don't know what to tell you. I think tank wasn't doing that low damage because I joined 20 Nexus and had like 90k DPS overall. Like, are you a tank yourself, Skidian? If you are a tank yourself, do you remember what is your single target on average on the first boss of Nexus Point Zenos with augmentation? Like, roughly. Oaks can be frauds and people don't notice, so they can get higher score. That's been the case for a long time, bro. It ain't the first time that this has been mentioned, you know. Unfortunately, there are frauds. Plenty, I must say. Plenty of frauds. Did I remember back in, was it Dragonflight, where augmentation was first introduced? It was so overpowered that every single person that wrote an augmentation had on average between 70 to 100 score more than anybody else. We can try this one. You do like 50k single target, my bro, probably staying like alive because I'm a trash tank. Oh, why are you talking to yourself like that? Why are you talking to yourself like that? Hell yeah, brother. Why are the best players that compete in AMDI rarely push high level keys? Like for example, Meres. Uh, well, for once, maybe he's just not interested pushing high level keys without a pre-made, you know? Maybe he just wants a full pre-made and then to play. I guess. I'm 285 and in like 18th on the first boss pool in suite, I just get smashed. As a Brewmaster, yeah, Brewmaster is definitely tough. Oh, 1 second, boys. You know what I forgot? I forgot that I'm making something in the oven. Oops. I'm back. Stone Man. Where is Stone Man? Ah. They will push keys after tournament is over, and he always does just for title though, but it's so easy for them, of course. Of course. Founded my DPS as bear on Nexus point 20 was 37.6 on the first boss. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Pushing in a primate is more fun than pushing in pucks. Sure. For me, it doesn't really matter. For the most part, I enjoy playing the game, whether I play it in a pucks or primate out. I mean, obviously in a primate is more fun. That is undeniable. Have you seen that Gingy is running full-time augmentation invoker? Is he though? Hello. I was doing weekly keys today and there's some demons out there with 2 different tongues, hot interact weapon. Oh my god. Wait, did Gingy actually roll to augmentation invoker? No way. For keys, yes, he always played Oak if it was a meta spec. Got you. Okay. Okay. I see. You know who I am kind of jealous about? I'm kind of jealous about Bunchers and his group. They're always playing whatever they feel like, and they're always playing together no matter how bad or good their specs are each season. That's the kind of friendship you want. Great guys. And it seems like the vibes in their team is always super cool. At least from the one that I've seen. Sometimes I'll come say hi, but you know. Seems like the vibes are great. That's the kind of primate you want to have. Like them. Ever watched Squishy Vegan stream? He's always smiling when he's playing it. So no, I haven't watched his stream, be honest with you. I've seen some highlights from him. But that's about it. Your favorite hunter Banshee? He might be one of the few that consistently streams. You watch Artemis sometimes? Artemis is a long time Mr. Monk, right? You're ready whenever, boys. You got a problem? I got the black and blue outline on everything in WoW, even though I shut up AVY. Anybody, any suggestions? Can you try to disable all of the add-ons first? Try it out. Try to disable LVI. Or actually, I already did. Try to disable everything. Ready to go. The monk set has to go. Alright, bro, no problem. If you gotta go, you gotta go, you know? It's all good. Is this a meta group or did it change? What do you mean? I didn't play Dragonflight, but shouldn't augmentation be the solution to make comps better? What is the point for having a support class and always play with a DK and DH if you get my point? Well, it's because DK and DH are considered the best in a caster comp. Well, DK technically is not a caster, but you benefit a lot because your damage comes from magic, you know? And one of the reasons why you play Death Knight as well is because they're incredibly tanky. Until they nerf Death Knight durability, you are always going to be played in monster comps. DK has been meta for the past 4 seasons, and a massive argument of why they have been is because they are super tanky. Good power damage, good single target, you cannot die. That's it. Isaac, yes, that is the magical meta. The physical meta is with warrior, etc. Grips are convenient, but they're not really groundbreaking though. I feel like. I could be wrong. um... Oh, we got our next Mistiller, boys. Let's fucking get it. Problem with Death Knight in the raid is if you don't have a good DPS output and no raid grip mechanics, you are excluded probably. Yeah, for the most part, you're right. Unless, I mean, if AMZ comes to a value, then in that case, you probably are looking to get yourself... No, actually, I'm tripping. Never mind. AMZ is no argument. Ready to go, boys. Whenever you're ready, I'm ready. Actually, I don't need asphyxiation here, right? I'm just gonna get longer grip. Do you know how I can hide my own portrait in group frames with the UUF?
5,
What the fuck is
4,
UUF?
3, 2, 1.
Yaku. What the fuck is that? Matt, so far so good. Can't complain.
4,
What the fuck is UUF, bruv?
1.
Unhalted unit frames. Oh, an add-on. No, I don't use that add-on, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Not gonna lie, that vortex was really good by the bear. The bear might have cooked. Thank you, sir. I've got cooldowns now. I should probably change soon. Oh, wait a second. Maybe he didn't want to chain. Wait, we're playing them inside. Kind of weird. That's kind of weird. This is an extremely large amount of mobs. Is he still gonna play them inside? It seems like yes, he will.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
And he dies. Yeah, that might have been a little bit... on the second pool. Okay, never mind. He just left. No, the thing is, what he did is fine, but you want on a second pull, this pack, you want to pull to this pack, you know? Whenever I get my cooldowns and whenever I ping you, you want to play this pack on top so I can kill them quicker. So in that case, the next pull we have only 1 or 2 bears. Because he did a triple bear pull into elephant without any cooldowns. And he got fucking clapped. What's up, aggro? Hope everything is well. Thank you, brother. It is 4:40 in the morning here. First in time I'm playing Ellie and a still 3k IO trying to aim for 3.4. How does the coaching work? I saw that you have a subscription on Patreon, but I'm all good with that. But how does the coaching works with schedule in order then kind of hard starting to feel itch on playing Rogue again? Okay, so I can give you a breakdown how the coaching works. So it doesn't really matter the time zone you are. We just adjust based on this, and we always meet one-on-one and talk about, you know, the mistakes that you do, what you should be avoiding, what to do, VOD reviews, log reviews, stuff like that, you know. That's pretty much what one-on-one coaching does, or like that's how, you know, I proceed with it. Was watching Stove stream at 1025 MC, and they basically combined that second pool and third pool. Looked kinda crazy. Maybe were they close? Were they close in timer? Or nah? Shadow, it all depends on how much secondary stats you have. If using the trinket makes your haste higher, then, for example, your baseline master, then it's better to use potion first and then trinket. But if it doesn't, then it doesn't matter. They had like 2 minutes. Wait, they timed 25 Mesara covers with 2 minutes left. What the fuck? Actually? Let me check. No, they didn't time it, boys. That was the 24. I'm talking about what you guys said about 25.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, aggro. I'll catch you in that case later, brother. Oh. I fucked up my grips. Oh. That's on me, bro. Sorry. What's up, Spooky? For a 59, bro? What's up, my man? Ethical damage, of course. That's how it should be, boys. Ethical gamers. Yeah, this is bad. I'm gonna play this pack without cooldowns. Yeah, now I wish I had cooldowns. AMZ next AoE. Yeah, I can do that. I cannot pop cooldowns because pack is already dead. I massively fucked my cooldowns here. Super Dog Blitz doing healer damage. I'm not sure, bro. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I don't see anything on the ground. Ain't gonna lie, boys. At least we smoked the pool. Inky Black Potion for the win. Yeah, maybe you're right. Inky Black Potion here would be very nice. Floating combat text. Oh, that too. Yes, that would be even better. This Guardian cannot cast again. Is Unholy Rotation complicated? Nope. Not at all, brother. I believe Unholy Rotation is one of the easier out there. There is no such thing as complicated. I feel like ever since the expansion came out, Midnight that is, everything became quite simplified. That was so fucking close. I've been pugging every single 21 and 22. Sometimes playing with chat, sometimes playing with whoever comes. Did I swear? Unironically, pugging makes you a better player. Because you learn not only to play the game for yourself, but to play the game for your teammates as well and fix their mistakes. I swear on God, pugging actually makes you a better player. Playing in a full primate is nice because you often don't need to worry about, you know, invites and stuff like that. But pugging makes you mentally resilient. Tougher. Another row. What you mean, bro? I have multiple ults that I play high keys with. It's not just my DK. My shaman and my warlock also clearing 21s, 22s. You missing a seat in the academy to start pushing 20 miles? You got him, champ. I drank my electrolytes. Okay, be careful now. Why are we focusing? We need to focus the mini boss. Oh, tank died. Release. Wipe.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Maybe still downable. I think Tank got hit by the... Oh, never mind. He just got hit by the tank buster. Wait, did you by any chance turn him back? This might be still timeable though. The biggest perk I know. Wait, is that... What does the word spurk mean? Like a griefer? Oh, okay, so it's a bad word, no mind. Uh... Guys, you need to kill the mini boss. Nice. Never stay in front of the tank. Especially when there's bats coming. Where is my... Timer is cooked, bro. Or is it cooked? Maybe it's not cooked, I don't know. Because we have a lot of count. That was so close. Focus the caster if you can. Caster is getting smoked. We should probably chain those. What should I play? I'm really untalented in this game. If you're untalented, there's only one solution, bro. Augmentation Invoker. Okay, jokes aside. BM Hunter is very good beginner spec. We need to go though, we have no time. We gotta go. It's fucking scuffed. The Evoker... Can the Monk CC? Monk CC, okay? Insta CC. Unlucky. Unlucky. That was not ideal. Is this a standard route for high keys? Kinda. Kinda, I would say. Let's queue up a bunch of kios. Sky Reach. We can snag that too. We can snack that too. I would like to snack Skyreach. I think that's very fun dungeon to play. Specifically talking about the first boss area. I kind of like it because a lot of people in that area are dying on cooldown and they get mad about it. Specifically on the first boss, I've seen so many deaths. It's kind of unfair for most people. I fucked up my damage a little bit, but I like to say that on a second boss, I did not pad. Look, on a second boss, I only pressed my Koyo, Necrotic Koyo. See that? So I like to mention that I did not pad. And it was top damage on boss. Did not pad. I want to make that very clear. Ooh! Got into a Sky Reach. Let's go, boys. Yo! I did my first 19 All Guitar Academy yesterday, and then my first 20 Winter Inspire. Then a time a key for 2 weeks before that. Congratulations, brother. How do you feel after that? How does it feel to game? I almost stopped playing, to be honest with you. Now I'm excited again. Oh, because you got some score dopamine? Ah. Rogue this season? Well, Rogue this season is in a great spot. You see Outlaw being played in a physical comp. You see Sub-Rogue also being played quite a lot. The only Rogue's pick that hasn't been playing that much is Azeroth so far. And I think Azeroth, not by output, but by design, it's so bad. The output of Azeroth is good. Sleepwalking Grip. I don't know if that's necessary though. It might be. Can cap and grip him downstairs. Is it because of the shields that they applied to us? Ping Vucena, the boss 2 area. Sure. Do you want to in-cap cage the casters there for funnel for the DH on the second boss? Or YOLO? Who does the G24 skip? Probably the DH. Yeah, probably DH. What skip? This one. Right here. Is this double caster? No, it's not. Collar, Chakram, Blade Feather. Poo 5, we should in-cap. Let's take a look what's happening. Hearty Feast. Thank you, bro. John Kuya. DK, would you wiggle me on a second boss, please? Yeah, sure, if you mark yourself. If you have spare stacks of... If you have spare stacks of Hoover, you can wiggle to people. I gotta be in Milido. I can do that. The case way, thank you for the beam. You're almost out of food. Flask and heal pots in your mastery crit with flask. I would use a crit flask. Wait, are you talking to me, Jita? Or are you talking to somebody in the chat? Can I get an oil? What kind of oil do you want, bro? The DH says, can you oil me? What the fuck? You freak. Talking to you, you want the recklessness to pop with mastery, but crit almost equals to mastery. No, brother. My mastery is around 450 more than my critical strike. My recklessness always goes with my mastery. It doesn't go with crit. That's what I'm saying. You may do more damage with crit flask. Oh. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. You're saying that I can do crit instead of mastery as a flask? Okay. Huh. That's a good point. I may give it a try. I've seen most of the high-end DKs playing mastery flask though. That's why. I was watching Walpin the other day. I was watching Nogi as well. They're just going mastery flask nowadays. Then their mastery is slightly less than mine. I think they have like 1,240. I have 76, like 35 mastery more than them. Kaju uses crit, got you. I haven't seen Kaju at all. That's true. Yeah, oh.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four, three, two, one.
First pack got smoked. Uh, hmm. Playing DK is the easiest spec in the game, it seems like. I mean, it is pretty easy. No lie in that. I do not know if it's the easiest, but it's definitely easy clap. I like that the tank is tanking a guy here. I need to switch to dwarf actually. I don't even know why I'm not dwarf yet. I'm actually griefing by not being dwarf. Night Elf is also fine, but Dwarf give you more damage. Because you get 2% more critical strike damage. Yeah, the tank is not soaking the orbs. Is he not soaking because he's afraid? Or is he not soaking because there's something else to that matter that we don't know about? Or maybe because they hurt a lot on this key level. Uh, okay, he insta-chained. Even though I said 30 seconds that I need. He said ping me when to chain. I haven't pinged him yet. Cage. Oh, that was... Kill it, boys! The evoker said, "Dicky, can you wiggle me?" I don't see a mark though. I don't know if I can wiggle him. Do not BO yet. Where's my evoker? Why so many times evoker died? Well, it's because it's tougher sometimes to live. Question is, do I pop again cooldowns? What do you guys think? Nice, Zephyr. $14 minutes defeating this boss. Not the greatest timer, but not a bad timer, I must say. Pattern of birds. I mean, technically... Technically, it's not padding. It's effective damage. Effective damage. Who is going to do the skip now? That fire does no damage. I know. But what I'm doing is subconscious. I cannot explain it to you. I know it does no damage. But at the same time, when I see something on the ground, my brain is like, okay, I gotta dodge that shit, you know what I mean? I even made videos about that does no damage, you know? Things like that. I made videos about it, but that doesn't matter. Damn. We're gonna have 9.5 minutes after this. 9.5 minutes. Is that going to be enough of a timer?
I simply wish you had lasted
No
a
would have
little
kicked the
longer.
cast in the back. Yikes. Oh, Ashley, that she's so bad. I kicked my guy on the back, plus gripped, and I purged all the shields. Unlucky. That's very unlucky, bro. Fuck. Very unlucky. I wanna check what happened. GG's, boys. That was a good try, though. It was definitely a good try. Let's take a look. Let's examine what happened, boys. Watch this. So the DH skips perfectly. See what I do? I stay behind. So the DH comes back right now, and I am like, okay, so those mobs are gonna come back. So instead of waiting for them to come back, I grip the caster in, so he doesn't stay in the back and cast, right? Immediately interrupt the guy, so he doesn't cast, so we can chain. Evoker takes aggro though, but that's fine. He lives. I dot all the targets. My kick is already on cooldown. Okay. Shields come in. 1, 2 shields. Insta-purge the shields. Preload my cooldowns right now. And this guy on the back is casting. We had all of the kicks. And my kick also got ready as well right now. But I already... because I'm already kicking this guy in. You know? I thought I'm on this guy. My kick barely came in. And by the time I saw it, I was like, fuck. I'm just pressing my stop right now. Then IBF. But it's too late. It's too late, boys. We had 3 kicks already there. Next time, each of us are gonna have a kick. I feel like. It's probably better to script it this way, you know? It's better to have each 1 kick. Actually, no, there are only 2 kicks, right? Yeah, this guy. There's this Blinding Sun Priest and this guy as well, right? Yeah, here we go. Gale Color and this motherfucker. Fuck. So close. So close, boys. Second boss, DH has more damage. First boss. Wait, that's not first boss. What's first boss name? I don't fucking know what it is. Oh, we got it. Oh. Oh. Maybe we time this. Yeah. Let's hope. I rewinded the vote back. We just had. Should I probably wrote at the start of the key a grip plus kick the guy so he doesn't pull the skip mobs, since the caster is usually far behind. But nonetheless, each could have done something. Did you know you can show colored friendly names via Blizzard UI? Ooh, I'm not sure via Blizzard UI. Looking for a mini CC profile. What's up, Jam? I don't have profile myself. I mean, I have it, but I haven't exported it. Sorry. It's a terrorist route. Which one? The one in Skyreach? No, that was a good route. Why would it be a terrorist route? The hell? Another day tank. Well, that tank didn't die because of us. That tank did not die because... When he died because we missed a cast there. That's why he died. You can basically hide default friendly nameplates via CVR or player settings that will only show name. Let's go again, boys. Send it. Send it back, boys. Easy. My haste is like 13% or like 13.5. No, 13% exactly. But I'm still missing 2 sockets. As soon as I add those 2 sockets, it's gonna be much better. Okay, I need to disable leap now. Gotta disable the leap, boys. Is that the only thing that can actually kill me? Yeah, leap, right? I would disable the gnaw and the leap on last boss. Or maybe I can just remove pet. No, for intermission, I'm just gonna dismiss my pet, dude. Fuck it. Just for safety. Dismiss my pet. What is the minimum? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. You can sim a secondary stats, see what it shows you. I'm considering, should I add one more batch of my cold drink? My refreshing cold drink. May I add one more? You don't trust Sim nowadays. You can ask in a DK Discord then. Just go to the DK Discord and be like, yo. Someone go have 2 minutes city, you will have a pet on city for a second intermission. No, someone go has 30 seconds cooldown, brother. Look, Ray is dead 30 seconds city. See that? Look at my screen. See that? You are wrong. Hmm. Take a good look. Yeah, it says 30-second cooldown. What do you mean? Unless you guys think I'm blind. It does say 30-second city. Am I blind? Take a quick look yourself, huh? Live and learn. Okay. All right. Bold and blind. Holy shit. The double L. Hmm. Hmm. Doot. Hmm. We're looking for a tank for this 22 Nexus Point Xenos, boys. Potato. Okay, dude, shut the fuck up now. Shut the hell up. Potato. Hmm. I want to check what's my to do thing later. Should I go to the gym later on Sunday? And what the fuck? What else would I do? Hmm. Go ahead and take a rebuy house. Hmm. Hmm. Beach. Let me take a look at the weather in my city today. Ooh, chat. It seemed to be rainy today. It will rain. Let me check right now. Oh no, it's not gonna rain. Never mind. There's a slight chance of raining. Yeah, there's a slight chance of raining. Swimming in Pomore and starting to rain, the best ever memories. Really though? Isn't it like, okay, here's one thing. Whenever it rains and you're in a sea and it's like thunderstorm, there's a chance that thunder strikes you. Bam! Bam! A thunderstorm strikes you. And then they get to be lightened like a Christmas tree. You go to Jesus. Yep. Yep. You guys watched yesterday, by the way, the finals of Champions League? Arsenal against PSG. What a boring game, bro. Arsenal scored miraculously in the 5th minute, and it turned out a full turtle. Full turtle. Yeah, Arsenal was definitely a bit boring. I agree. Those extra times were horrible, and that fault by PSG in the first extra time. My humble opinion was the penalty, but whatever. I mean, the whole final was pretty boring to watch. PSG scored from a penalty, and then 120 minutes of pretty much nothing. Well, to be fair with you, there was like I believe in the second added half a chance for PSG to win 2-1, but yeah. No hesitation for the 19 months. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the support. What people are talking about, PSG played full turtle versus Bayern second match. Well, sure, and they still lost. Well, no, they didn't. They didn't lose. Never mind. Okay, I'm very excited for the World Championship of football. I'm gonna watch it 100%. Like maybe not every game, but most of the games I'm gonna watch. It looks to be interesting summer. I wanna see if Argentina and Portugal are gonna face in the quarterfinals. That would be insane, bro. That would be a match to remember. It will cook for sure. Who are you rooting for? Spain. I think Spain has an edge. Spain, and after Spain, Brazil. And after Brazil, Germany. I don't know. Like, I would tell you the only reason why I'm not a fan of Portugal. I can tell you the only reason why I'm not a fan of Portugal is because Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes' ego is higher than Mbappe ego. I swear. I swear. That is the only reason why I dislike Portugal. But I hope they do well. I think Portugal has a strong team. France has a strong team too. Bruno Fernandes? Wait. Who passed away in Portugal last year? Was it Bruno Fernandes? No, it wasn't. It was somebody else. I remember like a very famous footballer passed away last year. Who was it? It was like a young guy. Oh, Diego Jota. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah. Okay, a part of me would like Portugal to perform well because of him. Norway wins the World Cup? Nah, zero chance. Norway has zero chance to win. No way. France and Spain are very strong right now. Portugal doing very, very good as well. Argentina's team? I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. England, zero chance. Zero chance for England to win. Zero chance. At most quarters. Zero chance. UK gonna get cooked. No way. No. Love me underdog to win. Man, who might be an underdog there? Let me think about that one. England came second like all the time. Did they though? Wait, when was the last time England came second in a World Championship? No, I'm not talking about Euros. I'm talking about Worlds. To be fair, Euros and Worlds is kind of the same shit, no? For the most part. Because top teams are mostly European teams. European clubs. Outside of Brazil, obviously. Brazil has won World Cup many times too. Most of the time it's either France or Spain. You know, they've been cooking big time. Germany as well won many times. I actually don't know exactly whether the squad of Brazil is good. I mean, who do they have attacking right now? Let me check. Neymar attacking. Well, Neymar obviously the GOAT, even though he's semi-injured right now. Vini Jr. attacking as well. Vini Jr. is a bag of shit. I mean, everybody knows that. He's a massive bag of shit. And then who else is still attacking in Brazil, actually? If you think about it. I can't think of anything else. Who else is attacking for Brazil, chat? Oh, Rafinha. Yeah, true, actually. Rafinha from Barca. True. True. Okay, never mind. Never mind. They have a good attack. All right. Bet. Is Manuel Neuer gonna be a goalkeeper for Germany as well this year? Anybody know? Is he confirmed to be? Did he go drafted? Okay. Never mind. Okay. Probably his last Worlds, no? He's like 37, is he? Let me check. How old is Neuer? Oh, he's 40. Never mind, bro. Yeah, this is for sure his last Worlds. For sure his last Worlds. I hope Portugal wins. Who knows, brother? Hope for the best. Did he confirm it's the last dance for him, actually? Did he, like, confirm about it? Nah. He stepped down and the coach asked him to come back. Aha, okay. So he retired, but then Germany was like, you know what? Get your ass down. Get your ass back up, boy. Hot take, but Portugal would do better if they don't force a Ronaldo show. Oh! I mean, I don't think that's a hot take. Ronaldo is 40 years old. It's very difficult for a attacker to have the same stamina as him, you know? USA already... Nah. USA is gonna get lucky if they get past the group stage. They're gonna get cooked. Even by Mexico, by the way. Mexico has a better team than US in football, for sure. Uruguay as well has a better team. Cote d'Ivoire as well, probably. Morocco has a... I don't know. I don't know many players from Morocco, to be honest with you. Hakimi is Moroccan. He's gonna be part of the attack. They reached semi-finals last time. Yep. There are a bunch of soccer lovers here, zero football knowledge. Oh, not the soccer, bro. Not like that. Morocco won't do shit. Wait, whoa, sir. I want Neymar Jr. to cook. That's what I want, chat. I want Neymar Jr. to start fucking cooking. How likely is that? Wait, didn't he actually didn't he get injured very recently? Like actually a couple weeks ago, did he get injured? No. He got injured last week. Guys, you gotta put some respect to his name, bro. Come on now. You guys talking no shit. Yeah, remember he used to be insane in his prime, okay? Can we put some respect to the name of Neymar Jr., please? Thanks to his father, he destroyed him. Wait, what did his father do to destroy him? What happened? Did he say something about it? He moved him to PSG? He took the back instead of staying in Barcelona? I mean, can you blame him though? I mean, I don't know how much he was getting paid in PSG. Probably a substantial amount of money. Like, somewhere along the road of 100 million, no? Do you know the big Bulgarian mindset? Gypsy hero doesn't exist. Wait,
5,
what?
4, 3,
What
2,
does that even mean?
1.
The gypsy hero doesn't exist, brother. What you saying now? Bro, he made $100 million. He did not give a shit. He's not born for the big matches. Alright, bro. Alright, chat. 22 Nexus Point Xenos. Question is, can we cook?
Only the strongest
Oh my
survive.
god. No, we cannot cook, bro. Barely touched the guy. Had to run from aggro and I died. Barely touched it. Had a dot for 30k. Melee. Run away into beam. Oh, it's so annoying, bro. Come on, man. Like, come on, bro. I didn't even ramp on the mobs. Didn't even touch the back mobs on purpose. Waited 10 seconds. I don't know what to say. It's kind of annoying. I wanna check what happened. Question is, can we cook? Let me check. So I didn't touch those mobs on purpose. I diseased them. This mob, he didn't even touch this mob, right? No, see that mob wasn't even pulled. Nah, it was just body aggro. Yeah, look at this. I dropped 1 HP. Ah! I ran away. Get back in the circle. Unlucky. So annoying, bro. I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, dude. Actually annoyed. Actually, I'm not, bro. I've never died on this proof macro before. Never. Never died from this proof macro before. Let me just watch the replay. Yeah. These two guys are not even targeted. These two guys not even targeted. I think he just moonfires the seer. Let me check. He just moonfires the seer. And nothing on these two guys. Unluck. Ah, annoying. Sorry for you. Let's apologize to the DH, bro. He must feel bad. Did you watch the whole UCL finals or did you fall asleep watching Arsenal Park the Bus? I watched vigorously until the first half. And after that, I didn't. Because it was so boring as fuck. I mean, I still watched, but I wasn't like, you know, onto the screen jumping. I was like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, fuck it. Thank you for coming to my Skydish Keep. Hope to play again sometime. GG's brother, thank you for the invite. And thank you for the key as well. Soccer or football, whatever it's whatever it's called, brother. Calling it soccer, it is disrespectful. Please, do not call that. It's called football for a reason. Win the runner spire. Yo. Understandable. Imagine never playing a CF final for 20 years and that's how you play one shot at a target is in the Yoki. I actually didn't even see. Let me actually check out the goal. I forgot. I forgot the goal of Arsenal actually. Now that I think of what exactly what were the finals exactly? Let's take a look. I remember now the finals, yeah. These highlights are trash. Better highlights. Show me the whole goal. But that's it. They just show how he scored. Show me the whole pass. Whatever, bro. One goal in the 5th minute into a full turtle for 100 minutes. Saka played for 83 minutes, 4 successful passes. Yeah, it's cooked as fuck. That is cooked as fuck. It was 1 kilometer away from me. The city atmosphere was amazing. Why didn't you go watch, bro? Hungary. How much were the tickets actually for the final? I never really checked it. It was hard to get tickets? Probably. We got into UEFA lottery. Cheapest tickets were 650 euros, but they were sold instantly. After the cheapest were 3.5k euros. Last minute ticket for like 1,000 euros. Okay. I see. Understandable. Back. Are they still celebrating? No idea. Probably. They should. But it was similar last night to American Nightmare. Why? Because you guys won what? Are we playing Warrior, Resto Shaman, DK, Red? Enjoy a meal. I'm having a small snack, bro. Small snacky, not really a meal. But thank you. By the way, I watched Gladiator 2 The other night, Netflix. Wow. What a fucking horseshit. Was so bad. Gladiator 2 was so terrible. Terrible. I mean, it's like 1-year-old movie now, but it's so bad compared to the original Gladiator. Nothing in common. Les Terables. The movie that's coming to the cinema, The Odyssey, I mean, that one doesn't look bad. Because it's from Christopher Nolan, right? The casting of it is a bit questionable, if that's what you mean. So let's see how it's gonna play out. Apparently Greek people are furious about it. Greek people are mad as fuck. By the way, speaking about other nations, I watched a documentary last night before going to bed about Vietnam War. Bro, Vietnamese were fucking freaks. Apparently, Vietnamese people were digging holes and tunnels, and they would lay in those tunnels and live for weeks. And they would go behind enemy lines and not kill people, but just poison them, you know, like poison the water, poison the shit. You know, it's some crazy stuff, boys. What the fuck? I went to play my old main rogue against Outlook, considered the better choice for M plus instead of sub rogue. Not really. Well, only in a physical comp. Never been to Vietnam. Actually, is it considered that Vietnamese people won over American people? Although it was a proxy war. My grandpa was in the Vietnam War. It was brutal. Oh yeah? What did he fight as? Paratrooper, machine gunner, tank man, only a trooper, sniper. Low-key sniper. Google a tunnel rat. What is a tunnel rat? Tunnel rats were specialized volunteers, soldiers in the US, Australia, and New Zealand armies during Vietnam War. The mission was to search, clear, and destroy the vast underground tunnels network used by Viet Cong for concealment, storage, and guerrilla warfare. Okay. Interesting. Tunnel rats, by the way. Tunnels are very small, I barely fit into. Well, how tall are you? And how much do you weigh? If you're above 180 and if you're above 90 kilos, of course it's not gonna fit, bro. Vietnamese people are much smaller. Yeah, bro, you're a fucking giant. Yeah, Vietnamese people are much smaller. Like, let me show you what average Vietnamese man weight and height. Look, Look at this. Average Vietnamese men are 168 centimeters, around 63 kilos, bro. So you have roughly 35 kilograms more weight than them, and you are roughly 22 centimeters longer than them. Of course, it's not gonna fit, bruv. What do you expect? You're, of course, not gonna fit. They're very short and slim. Yeah, I mean, it's just a culture probably. Maybe they live much healthier lives than we live. You know, maybe we should take some. We should take some important notes from Vietnamese people to live healthier. Definitely eat healthier. I've seen some vlogs about not Vietnamese people but Korean people. There's a guy, Korean YouTuber, that goes to different places around America, about South China, and then ventures into South America and North America. And while he was in South China, he did not eat a singular meal without rice. Every single meal consists of either soup with rice or something with rice. Every time the carbohydrate is always rice, never bread, by the way. He never ate bread, he only ate rice. And some kind of soups and stuff like that. Asians in general eat pretty well, maybe except for Japanese, where vegetables are not that eaten. It's actually weird because Japanese people invented the sushi, no? I'm not really a big fan of noodles. I don't know. I never was a fan of noodles. It just doesn't hit for me. Some people love it. Nah. Just not my shit, bro. Even those instant ramen stuff. Yeah, pasta is better. Yeah, pasta for sure better than noodles. 100%. Drink alcohol? Not really. Special occasions. Instant ramen is just not for me, bro. They love it. Yeah, I mean, different
5,
people.
4,
See,
3,
for example, I love
2,
meat.
1.
I love meat. I love steaks, chicken, thighs, wings, fatty pork skin,
5, 4,
ears,
2,
tongue.
1.
I don't fucking know, bro. You know, shit like that, you know? That's my shit. I love that shit. Yo, this monk cooked? Every single meal, if I don't have a meat with a meal, it's just not a meal, bro. You know? It's hard to explain. But I love meat. Windwalker meta confirmed. I mean, you're laughing, bro, but he's cooking. You're laughing all you want. Bro is fucking cooking. Monk is dead. The shaman have to buff. Le Shamane has to buff. Can we kill this guy before he casts again? Monk does good damage, but he's just dying on cooldown. Perch? No perch? Okay. We just gave up. That's weird. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate, boys. They need to rogue for this comp. Do you though? Maybe don't. Maybe don't, bro. Let me stream. Trust in the red rogue. Ah, I can't even whisper him. He's from a guild called a server called Kirin Tor. They specifically need a rogue for Magister Terras. Interesting. Why would that be though? Is it because they're playing full physical comp? Maybe. Oh shit. They declined us. Oh shit. It's okay, boys. Let's check where else would we go. Maybe queue up our own key, see what we get. Let's do that. We did try several 23s today, but unfortunately all of them. I guess Skyrage was probably the best attempt we could have got. Probably the best attempt we could have gotten. Why does it hurt when you get declined? It doesn't, brother. I don't take it personal. It's just LFG, bro. You know? Can't take things like this personally. It's just LFG. Ooh. Hold up. Let's get our friend I'm Trash DH. He was here yesterday. Let's get him on. He's also on stream probably. Let's get him on, dude. You gotta change the mindset, of course, brother. You gotta remember at the end of the day, just a game, you know? Just a game. You don't have to be emotionally involved in it. If somebody declines you, accept you, it is what it is. Alright, bro, let's give it a try. What if it's a personal? Oh, like somebody has a beef with you and declines you on purpose? Let's see how we are gonna do here. First, we need to find a bear. A reliable bear. Taxi Claw. Let's get our friend Taxi. I don't even remember Taxi Claw from somewhere. But he's in my friend list, which means we might have played before in the past. You know. Yo. Absolutely nobody likes Body K. That is correct. Ta-da-ta-da. Kisara. Get this guy on, dude, and let's begin. Get them on. Ready to check? Alright. Let's see how we're gonna do. It's still Nexus jail. We haven't been Nexus in a while. But we are coming back here to this dungeon to try to conquer it. And see how it's gonna go. Everybody's ready. Alright, bro.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Question now remains, are we going to die on the first pool?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Open the first pool. Okay, nobody died. I'm gonna give it slow, don't worry about it. Nice stun by the DH. I will AMZ the next one. We need to recage. And I need... I saved my major cooldowns. I don't know if that was the play. We're gonna find soon enough. Oh my god, dude. These beams couldn't have been worse. It couldn't have been worse, dude. Bro, Petco literally can time 24 keys. My god, is insane. But for 23 and 24 keys, you gotta have a premier, guys. Yeah, there is a tech to stay in a corner, but let's be honest. Do we trust pucks to do that? Yeah, I don't think so. 12.1 PTR should come in July. Wait, I thought I swear I broke this beam, no? Or am I cooked? Bro, that, by the way, that was through AMZ? Eight minutes after this? But it's too very slow, I don't know. Like, wouldn't we doing six minutes and a half after this boss? Like a month before? Why are we 8 minutes now? Oh. The patch will be out in August. Usually the shortest PTR cycle is 1 month and a half. So if the patch comes in middle of August, that means July should begin the cycle of testing, which I think is going to be the case. PTR should be starting in July. which means a lot of streams coming in July. Which means summer is gonna be full of content. I hope you guys would Alright. Can't talk right now, chat. Like, I can't explain it to you, but whenever... Whenever I have like a cooldowns, I can't really speak as much. Like whenever I'm popping cooldowns and playing. Is it the dopamine? I don't know. But every time I have cooldowns and I pop them, it's pretty difficult to speak. I think it's called DPS brain, bro. You're so hungover? Oh shit. You watched yesterday football. Is that our pool? Bit of a baby pool, but I'll take it. Oh, that's a late chain, brother. Yeah.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
That's a late chain. Had a barbecue and beers in a local park. Wait, you go to the park to have barbecue and beers? You did, boys. Thank you for the try, guys. Thank you for the tries. I appreciate you. Meeting people and stuff are, bro. Sounds fun. Are you not supposed to cast Putrefy during DT? Always during DT, always. Unless you are overcapping. Like if you are almost capping on Putrefys, then in that case send them, you know? Or for example, if you have two stacks of Putrefy but double DND, send them. Because the DND gives you so much CDR in like 10 seconds you're gonna get 2 charges. So for 99% of it, always Putrefy during DT, never outside. For 99%. Let me check. Within Aspire, Academy, Pit. Another Academy. Maybe my Ellie Shaman here. Let's give it a try. Meeting people. What the fuck is that, bro? What the fuck is meeting people? You mean human interaction? The fuck? You sick weirdo. Human interaction. Lock is not being played from what I've seen so far. Some people play it. My lock has almost all 21s, but I haven't played it in the past couple of days. Touch grass for the first time in 7 years. Alright, that's good, brother. Keep it up. I mean, that's what summer is for, you know? Summer is to touch grass and relax and have fun. In it. In it, boys. In it. Wait, which country are you from, by the way, Kova? Hmm. Um. One second. I don't think he wanted us, boys. He was like, nah. Nah. Fuck it. I don't want his ass, he says. Uh, hmm. Un momento. Hmm. First of all, put up my key, I would insta invite. Maybe. We need those keys. Not with a terrible transmog he has. What you mean, bro? My transmog is great. It's great transmog. 1 out of 10 transmog? Nah, bro. Transmog is lit. Trust. It's great. 2 out of 10. Oh my god. You guys are judging too hard. Gunnar Transmog. Wow. Wow. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hmm. We don't need a seed though. Prefer duo or trio pre-made? Huh? What does that even mean? NEPA DH. What does that mean that you prefer duo primate, brother? You prefer two men to play with you in a key? That's kind of weird. He says either 2 or 3 people. God damn, brother. This guy has no shame or what? Jesus Christ. Josephine Roosevelt. This is why I made Hitler so you don't play a Q simulator. Sure, brother. That's what you like, go for it. He wants to go on the chair. Damn, bro. Not the chair POV, man. Not the chair POV. Survival ended up being good. Plenty of hunters playing survival, but not as popular pickup right now. Okay. Try here. Bro wants a team without wanting a team. He wants 2 or 3 men to apply to his key. I see what he wants, bro. I ain't judging, you know. Gnome Druid. They need Pharaoh or Paladin for a 22. Okay. I see what you want. You want the Ferrari. He wants Petco Drew. Bet. Petco Drew is available and ready to throw hands. Worry not, good sir. Worry not. Let's wait a couple more minutes in the queue and see what pops out. Then we decide what to do. You know how it is, guys. Sunday vibes, you know. Patch 12.07 is gonna come in June. They said 16th of June, I think. Not 100% confident. Roughly around that. Ooh. Roughly about that. Hmm. 22 Academy. Bit of Saron. We need that on this DK. What the fuck does ends pants means? Who the fuck is that, dude? Plus 22 ends pants. Is that German? Yeah, gotta be German, right? Does it mean like relaxing? Probably, right? My Devourer oath. Ooh, I don't think I have the passion to level one more. I mean, I do have a passion to level them, but I don't have a passion to gear them up because it takes so much time to gear things up. Unless if I get to transfer my crest, then it's fine. They need to add crest transfer. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Crest transfer sounds fucking great to me. Should always come out when the crests become uncapped. That's gonna be ideal. Hmm. Hmm. Um. Still waiting, boys. We are fighting here in LFG. Hmm. I'm returning to WoW and I'm trying out on Holy Decay. Anyone got any tips on what dungeons to RAW for M+? I got 12 coins. For Mythic Plus, you wanna try to get the ring. This ring is really good from Academy. You're looking to get any off-piece, back, bracer, belt, or boots, or main pieces that have, for example, that you can catalyst. I think that's pretty much it. Seat of the Triumvirate. We do not need that. Oh, I've never seen that. No horde players. What the fuck does no horde players even mean, bro? Oh. Hmm. Okay. That is a new thing. They're bringing back the old WoW that they decline horde players. Interesting. I think all my ults are alliance except. Hold up. Let me actually check real quick. Shaman is alliance. Warlock alliance. Druid is. Wait, is a Druid alliance or horde? Where does it say? Ah, Druid alliance. Okay, so my hunter is horde. My DK is horde. Everything else is alliance. Ah, my Volker is horde. Rogue horde. Okay, never mind. Half of the specs that I play are horde, half of them alliance. Petco Goblino is alliance versus horde, bro. This is, by the way, the most broken Shadow Priest to ever exist. Petco Goblino is the bane to ever Shadow Priest player. Low key. Low key, Petco Goblino is a fucking monster. Bringing back the OG hate, maybe. Um, Make auras? No, I don't have this add-on. I do not. Okay, let's wait a couple more minutes. If nothing interesting comes out, I am gonna go out for a real life session, gym and stuff like that. Chill a little bit as well. Let's see, boys. The session, you know, IRL session is more important. Gotta hit that too, at some point. No, it is, bro. It is. Trust. Everybody know I tried to weak out, but it's bugged as hell. No. The weak aura add-on doesn't work anymore. Like, it just doesn't. So don't even think about installing the add-on. It's broken. What is my core made of? This one in the middle? Exclamation mark add-ons. No, this bullshit MK whatever, I don't use that shit. Exclamation mark add-ons, you're gonna see every single add-on that I use. M3K auras, I don't use the add-on. Doo-doo-doo. Physical comp, tank first. This might be a physical comp too. Alright, boys. It seems like it's gonna be going outside angle. And try out again on Tuesday. Tomorrow, unfortunately, there won't be any stream. Because I need to get to my dentist tomorrow. Which means I will probably not stream. I'll be streaming, however, on Tuesday though. Tuesday stream for sure. There's still 4 weeks until PTR comes out, so what we're gonna do is wait until... Actually, next week, Wednesday, there's gonna be a time walking event. Time walking event is gonna give us the ability to level ults quicker, which actually could be rather great for us. At least that's what I would do myself. Yeah, thank you boys for watching the stream. I very much appreciate all of you guys being here today. And I'll see you again on Tuesday. Have a great Sunday. Take the rest of your day off. And remember, today's an off day. A holiday that is being the case. So yeah, have a good one, chat. I'll see you on Tuesday. Bye, everybody. Thank you for coming to the stream.